I'm starting a little bit early today. I gotta turn on a couple of things. You'll probably see some black boxes and stuff like that. Fear not. Very soon, all of the technical work will be done. Ooh, oh come on, what do I got this wire stuck on now? I got this wire stuck on the foot of the table somehow. I don't know how I did that. How is it? Oh, there we are. That makes more sense. Okay, I hope that wasn't too noisy. Click this button, launch that window. Click this button, launch that window. Check OBS to make sure that they're not both broken. That looks okay. That looks okay. So it's August 9:33. I have the immortal 10G revolt going on. Geez, somewhere west of Khotan. I'm not even sure what that kingdom is called. Actually, let's have a look. In Turkestan, the Turkestan 10G revolt. How do I have vision on this anyway? That's pretty funny. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like maybe this got rated down or something. Oh, would you look at that? I got a little message. I'm trying to sort something else out in my life. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my phone for the rest of this episode because I've got some problems trying to deal with. We also have the war against Sweden. I mean, it's going well, but it's going slowly. It's been 3 years already, and all we walk away with is Shayland. I mean, I'm happy this war is happening, because the next holy war is going to be for all of Scania. And then, you know, Ostrogothia. No, this isn't Ostrogothia, this is Smallland. And then Ostrogothia will probably set up the Duchy of Visby with, I mean, I never did over here. That's actually something I should look at doing. Is retracting this guy from Scotland. Can I just... First, let's check his opinion. So he hates me. Because he wants Gowrie. Well, I'm going to hold on to Gowrie for a bit, I think. Maybe not too long, but for a little while. But, Mr. King of Scotland, we are going to retract the Isle of Man from you. Boom, 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 right there. And you can be as angry about that as you want. If you get too angry, I'll just murder you or something. I mean, things will happen. What kind of occupation score have I got against me right now? Tana and Tana, Azak and Azov, Rostonov, Danu and Tana, Otrar and Otrar, and Kapalak and Azerban. Azerban I think we're working on, aren't we? Yeah, we're working on Azerban right now. I think the Greece army is involved in that. No, apparently it's not. So let's get the Greece army up to here. I want them to fight this Lithuanian army off here, so we can take care of Tana and Azov. Oh, this is that Tengri uprising again. So I should be able to actually fight that with Greece. And then we'll be out of that war. I've got lots of imprisonment that I can do, including, apparently, imprisoning Princess Mastana of the Arabian Empire. I wonder what that's about. Is this the old one? Yeah, it is. Used to be married to my brother, who died of the pox. She's not having any kids. Wants to kill Klaas Coulson. Who the fuck is this? I mean, seriously? I got a 48% chance to imprison her. She has 720 something gold, so... She's in court with me, I think, in Constantinople. She's got a really high intrigue. I think what we have to do first for that woman, let's back up here a sec. Probably buy a favor off her now. No, it says, hey. Yeah, I want the favor off her now. Oh, 680. Did you see that? I clicked that too quickly. I clicked that way too quickly. Yeah, okay. Pause. So he's moving down here. I don't know if I want to land right on top of that. We got the Battle of Finn. That's fine. I don't think there's any way we lose that. What was that? Oh, it must be autosave. I'm going to grab... I think I want to fight this pile of troops here pretty quickly. So let's... Oops. Ah, shit. Alright, well, I guess a little bit sooner than I thought. Let's get these guys onto ships. Let's have a look at Man right now. So he's a direct vassal. I want to revoke his shit. I think I can just make the Pope give me a claim on it. Okay, so she took our favor. We're going to try and imprison her now. We got an 87% chance. If we fail, we should be able to invite her right back. Okay, so we got her. We are going to banish this woman and take all of her money. So I got the money I spent on the favor. Just pause. There's my request for the claim. We're going to revoke it. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing for the county title, I guess. I guess I could have done just the county at first and revoked that. I think the duchy would have disappeared. Does he own anything else? No, that's it. So we're going to put someone Scottish in charge of the Isle of Man, I guess, and turned it into a vassal merchant republic. And we're just going to keep it under us, and the King of Scotland can go fuck himself, pretty much. Let's check my plot. I have no plot. Let's go through our known plots for a minute and grab everybody we can grab. What's my way of life focus too? Theology. Haven't got anything right now. I think we're going... We just took Exalted Among Men, I guess. We got the Duchess of Spoleto. I guess I got a little bit of luck now and again. Well, I really need some intrigue. I should be able to get this guy back and arrest him again. This guy, he's married, we can't do that. He's married, we can't do that to him. Of course, the guy that can't afford to pay, he's the one that gets let out. The Duke of Spoleto now. Is this little kid the Duke? Yes, he is. And he's gone. Count of sends. Patrician here. This guy's underneath me directly. With the Count of Chester. Is he married? He's betrothed. Conflicting interests, he says. Okay. What if I just invited him back? No, I won't do that either. Easy come, easy go. What is my intrigue anyway? Oh god, it's so low. That's abysmal. Why can't I interact with her? Oh, she's not in my kingdom. She's in Anatolia. No, Anatolia's a kingdom of mine, isn't it? Yeah. So why can't I interact? Oh, because she's in a revolt. Emir Samir the Unready. He's not my guy. Princess Stephanie of Toulouse. Ormond. I think I have a nap with him, although I think I just broke it as well, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's all the easy stuff. Let's just have a look here. I want to make sure that I'm not gonna release anyone I don't want released. Now that all looks good, I think. Okay. Hey McGeth. Sorry that I didn't respond to you right away. I turned everything on and then I realized I didn't have my chat tab open. You say, dude, you're so next level compared to me. Thank you. That's high praise. Why are you imprisoning all of these men? Alright, well, I'll explain. I want them so I can ransom them, right? And the reason that I can imprison them freely is because they have their plots somewhere in my kingdom. I'm not imprisoning everyone blindly. And I'm going to give you an example of someone that I did not imprison rather than someone I did imprison because I imprisoned everyone that I could have. Here's an example of someone that I would not imprison for two reasons. The first reason, and probably the more important one, is that because they're king levels, like they control kingdoms, when I go to imprison them, the chance, well, in almost all cases, is very, very low. 65% here. Obviously, that was not a very good example. Let's try Germany instead. Here we are, 1% chance. So it's very difficult to imprison the kings of large kingdoms. Pomerania was actually relatively easy because it's a small little place, but Germany's quite large. And for that reason, it's a little bit harder to imprison them. The second reason, which also applies to these kings, but also to a high chief somewhere down here, if I can find him again. He was a tribal high chief. Oh man, seriously? Okay, this guy we can't interact with. This one we can't interact with. Where is that guy I was thinking of? That's not him. I must have gone past him, or he died or something. but there was a tribal high chief who was my direct vassal, and that's the second point. So I was actually searching for people who held land, for example, like this guy, where his liege is not me. His liege is tucked under someone who's tucked under someone else, who's tucked under someone else, who's tucked under me. And the reason that I want to do that is that when I go and imprison these characters, these ones that are nested, I either get them, this was a success, or they flee the country, right? When they flee, sometimes, if they're not married, I have a chance to give them a gift and buy a favor and invite them back into my court, where I have a much higher chance of imprisoning them, and then imprison them again. And then I can, if I imprison them like this, I can ransom this guy for 25 gold, and we'll send that message out. If it ended up that he fled, and I was able to bribe him and buy a favor and invite him back into my court, then I can imprison him and banish him for all of his money because he's unlanded. So I'm kind of using that to generate more gold, because I need it, right? I got an expensive taste. I got expensive tastes, you know what I'm saying? I think this needs commanders. This is the guy I was thinking of. I don't know why he didn't show up. But he's lead the center and he hates anyone who's not Christian, so that's going to be great. This guy is patient. I guess that's alright. Go Turkestan. And we got patient on the right flank as well. That'll be fine. Let's just hit auto balance. Got them nice and even. I am going to come in here with my other army. But I think they're about probably 20 days away. We're almost here, and it's going to be 6 days to land here, and then probably 2 weeks to walk up. We'll see how that goes. Let's slow it down a little bit. Okay, so this guy is an example of someone who we went to arrest, and he fled, so we gave him a bribe and bought a favor. And now we're going to invite him back to our... Oh, man. He made him a counselor already? You gotta be kidding me. That is some bullshit. He's got 6 stewardship and he made him a counselor. Ah, go figure. So most of these people I ransomed. Oh, and that's the Pope saying, congratulations, you got a claim on the Isle of Man. So we're going to revoke this guy's title. Man, this looks really funny. This fog here. It doesn't match up very well with the purple. I don't think I want to siege this, so I'm probably going to attack him there. It looks like we're actually losing this battle. That I did not expect. Yeah, it looks like we're losing. Wow. Alright, so now we have the Isle of Man. I can't build a city here. I need control of... Well, maybe I don't. This guy's Pictish. I can't move my capital because I'm at war. I really want to culture shift him to Scottish, because that's my Gaul culture. We're going to let go of that for a minute. I do need to marry somebody. Who are my prospects again? I think we were looking at someone down here, but we can't right now because of this war. I'm quite surprised that this lost. I guess it wasn't... I thought that it was 12k. I guess it was only 6. That was a bit of a bummer. That war score there. -9. Oh, that sucks. I don't think... Well, I guess he is going right into Shayland, isn't he? Alright, there's my 10k. I'm going to load these guys back up. And these boats. Just as soon as this battle is won. Because we need these to fight these Muslims down here before I lose control of Shayland. What's the date? November 16th. I leave here on... looks like the 1st and the 2nd. Do I have any commanders with organizer available to me? Yes, we have one. What's he doing right now? He is leading troops in Halland. He's on this... ah, shit. So he's locked in here for a while. That's too bad. I might suffer a tick of attrition here, which would be shitty. Not the end of the world, but not ideal either. Okay, so he's run off. He's coming up here. I actually want them to go this way. 21, he should be fine there. And he should be fine there. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So I should be able to crush that Tengri uprising. Right here. Oh. We're losing more territory. I got dangerous factions now. That should be a non-issue, I think. Let's see who's in these factions. It's 71%. We got Italy. Why is he upset? Says my domain's too big. Wants the Holy Roman Empire. Wants a seat in the council. He's 14 skill. I could conceivably put him here, but then that gets rid of Germany. That's not realistic. I'm not putting him on instead of this guy. Although we do need to give a little swap to him so that we can put him back on organize the army. Let's check some other people in this faction. We got Saxony and Austrasia. Well, you're useless. Domain too big and raise levies. We got Venice. He's actually doing great. I should make him a commander. How much to send this guy a gift? 152, hey? What other honorary titles do I have that we might be able to give this guy? Let's put him in charge of the palace. Getting him over 36. I'm not sure if that's going to knock him out. I think he has to be over 50. But before I give him the gift, we're going to have a look at that. The Chief of Flynn. Okay. I don't know why you'd be upset. Doesn't like that I'm cowardly. That will be fixed in time. This is another one, right? Let's give him... He's at what? 24? So Antipathos only puts him to 29. Let's give him Caesar. That'll put him up to 34. We got West Africa here. He's cranky mostly because of the domain thing. This guy could die any moment, so that's not a big deal. Ditto for him, also not a big deal. I'm not sure this independence revolt is that big of a deal yet. It could be. It could get out of control, but we're going to keep an eye on it. I don't think I can nap any of them, as I don't have very many children. I do have a half-brother. So who's the strongest of all these kings? Italy is 14k. Saxony is 10. Turkestan is 160. He's useless. He's 3. So probably we'll end up... Oh, he doesn't have any daughters at all. That sucks. If he had daughters, I would have married one to my son. Actually, I'd probably... If he had a daughter, I would have married one to my son and killed all his children anyway. Is he agnatic cognatic? He is. Part of this is my council's discontent, I think. Although there's not a great deal of my councilors that are... Yeah, I think Germany, maybe? No. Okay. We'll leave that. We'll go back up here. We're going to group these and land them right here in Scania. That's 111 and that's 10. I want to get all these 20 in so I can come down here and fight this. Alright, there we just lost Shayland. Just rose up in Alania. Okay, that should be fine. So this has popped up again. Now why would he be upset with us? I've given him so much shit. It's this problem here. Alright, let's shuffle these guys again. I'm switching them back and forth so that I can change their jobs, right? This gives me a 20% chance, so I've got 5 years. A mean time to happen of 5 years to get a claim on this city. That's probably not going to happen. Now that's interesting. No, I guess it's not interesting. Okay. So, well, that's weird. I guess go to is Z. 14k. So we're probably going to actually suffer a big bit of attrition right here. I'm hoping after this war is fought and the Tengri uprising is put down, I may just be able to dismiss this 24 from where they're at. Ah, for crying out loud. I almost can't believe that happened, man. Like, what are the friggin' chances? And we got 35% attrition up here. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, man. There's basically nothing for me to do up here, right? I just eat this 35%. I can split them up. This is 100. I can split them up. The ships aren't going to get there in time. Not really. Alright, let's end this. Oh wow, this was retinue anyway? I guess I'm lucky I didn't get rid of all that. Let's get them on over these ships. I'm a little bit salty. This was supposed to be a short and victorious war, and it is definitely getting out of control. Where can I land them? Guess we'll put them here, and then walk back up to grab that 8. Alright, hold on a second. So I'm going to lose war score again. Because they ran out of money and decided to join my side. How much was that? 3% for that? That's some bullshit. Like, they shouldn't do it, and... Now I'm hoping that's going to be fine there. Maybe I should back them up here. The mercenaries, there should be an option to let them join you, right? These fucking Muslims, man. I also don't think that you should suffer attrition while in Shattered Retreat. Well, maybe you should. But not necessarily directly related to the territory you're passing through. But anyway. Hey, Quite Hattie. I'm at the point where I just want to white piece this. That's too bad. We're gonna go back onto our original goals here, because we're like 4 years behind schedule, and I just took like a huge, I don't know, 2K hit over that shit. Yeah, I bet you do. Let's pause for a second. Me and Hispania are no longer at war. I want to marry one of his daughters. Preferably this one. No, I need a betrothal between her and me. Now he says no. Will not consider offers from infidels, right? So to buy a favor off of this guy, it costs $12.18. Just to send him a gift is $4.50. So this bankrupts me, and I'm not even sure if it'll work. On the other hand, 1,800 gold in the big scheme of things is not a lot of money. What I think I do next let's imprison this guy. What I think I do next is we go searching for rich people. Duke of Lancaster. I think I can't. Oh, I can imprison him. I was gonna say I think I can't because he's secluded, but I guess I can. He gets away. He didn't have enough money to pay for his ransom anyway. Damn. Now this is a good one because bishops 98% chance to get them. Okay, we're just gonna get them. Bishops are never married, so they're pretty easy to like flip with that flee and invite back little exploit. Oh, maybe I should call it an exploit. Clever use of game mechanics, maybe. Let's check all of these armies here. Let's group them. How do you do the whole flee and invite back thing? So, I'm going to dismiss that. Here's the mechanic, right? Is that first, I'm choosing the targets that I'm trying to imprison carefully. Such that when you fail, no, this guy's not a good example. In fact, because I just did it, there are no good examples, but I'll try and explain. If you look at this guy, he's a duke, right? This is his territory right here in Powys. He's underneath the King of Wales, right? Who is my vassal. So he's in my realm. I'm allowed to imprison him. If he had a plot, I'd have righteous imprisonment, casus belli. Well, that should, maybe it's not a casus belli, but you'd have righteous imprisonment. And then you can imprison him, and you have a % chance to imprison him, and if you succeed, obviously he goes in jail, and if you fail, rather than revolt because he's nested under a vassal of yours, he will flee his court. So this is not a good example because he's married, but if there is someone like this bishop here who's quite rich, if I was able to catch him in a plot, and I failed to imprison him and he fled, then you can send him a gift, and you can buy a favor off of him, and use the favor to sometimes invite him back to your court immediately, and like as soon as it's available. This sometimes fails, like what happened 15 minutes ago, where the guy that I tried to invite back with the favor, not this one, but this guy ended up being made the steward almost immediately, and you can't invite with favor someone who is has a council position. So I had a narrow chance to grab 800 gold off of him, but it appeared that he became the steward for whatever reason before I was able to force him back into my court. So that's sort of how you do that. The other thing that I'm going to do for money real quick is we're going to go, anyone who will join my court, from oldest to youngest, and we're just going to look for people that have a shitload of money. I'm kind of thinking like 100 gold plus is reasonable in this situation. There's 100 gold. We're going to mark them, throw them on the list with my other people here, and invite them to my court. And what we're going to do with these people is we're going to raise our intrigue skill by taking the intrigue way of life focus, and we're going to spy on them until we can arrest them and then banish them for their money. That's what we're going to do here. So this is a little bit boring to watch me click on all these names looking for rich people with gold. But if I'm about to dump 1800 gold on something I'm not even sure is going to work, I mean, I need to have a backup plan here. The DLC for favors. Yeah, I think that is Conclave. Wow, this one has no kids. I'm gonna invite her anyway, and she only has 50. But if she dies in my court, and she could any moment because she's 51 and she's got syphilis, then I think I just get her 50 gold anyway. There's 100. Yeah, I'm running full DLC right now. Including Conclave and Reaper's Due and Monks and Mystics. Monks and Mystics I really like. She was pretty close. I mean, she's got no kids. I'm gonna mark her anyway. We might not end up spying on her, but I'm not gonna skip her completely. Yep, Sunset Invasion's turned on. It should start firing in about 70 years. I think I have it on delayed random. It's not... I don't think it's impossible to play on pure random. But if it happens too early, it changes a lot of things. You basically have to join them. I know it's 90, but it's close enough to 100. I'm going to give it a pass. I've definitely had games where they invade super early, and it's like... It's a pretty difficult game state. I don't think it's impossible. I mean, you just join... You switch to their religion, and you join them, and then you fight them off from the inside, right? In fact, I wonder if you could even set it up that... Like, if you could marry into the inheritance. Oh, wow. This guy will come to my court and he's already plotting something? I mean, I know he only has 50, but we'll be able to arrest this guy right away, instead of waiting. Conclave, buy it, changed a lot of things. Yeah, it does. Most significantly, I don't actually remember if the education system is part of that free update or if it's locked to Conclave. But the way that childhood education gets overhauled was certainly that patch, if nothing else. And I definitely like the new childhood system compared to the old one. It's different. And I feel like you can manage it a little bit better. It's a little bit less RNG. Mind you, the old system was really easily abusable too, as long as you like wrote down the dates when people were going to change ages. Yeah, you prioritized Old Gods, Retinue, so you mean Legacy of Rome, and all the character packs for the Elder Scrolls mod. I don't play Elder Scrolls mod. Although I do like Skyrim. I never really played Morrowind at all. But I used to play, what do you call it? Oblivion there on my buddy's Xbox when he was living with me way back when. But I don't think I ever bet it. I think I would just like fart around and chop people and... Played a lot of Skyrim though. That's a good game. Although, I think Skyrim is definitely a game that's better with mods. CK2, like there's... Until I get 100% achievements, I'm probably going to continue to play it. Just the base game without going with any total conversion mods. I do have... There are some mods that I'm running. Look at this guy, he's inbred. Inbred. I am running some mods. You might be able to tell that my character layout is a little bit different, and it goes from the top just down to the bottom. It's not because I'm running on a low resolution. Like, this is made to be larger so that it's called bigger user interface. Hey, General Von Gelra. I just gave up invading Sweden. You might be interested to know. The Muslims came along and they shanghaied me. I mean, honestly, it had been almost 4 years, that war, so at some point versus the world, after 4 years, like, they're going to be able to group up and fight you in a way that you can't. I had diffused all of my troops. I'd split them into 5k stacks and spread them all over Sweden, and I couldn't get them together fast enough to be able to fight the Muslims off, which is just too bad. I really should have seen them coming, but I didn't. I guess I was not paying close enough attention to their troop movements. Quite Hattie says, I tend to play mods. Oh wow, wait a second. My chat window is screwed up right now. Because I'm not seeing the chat window pop up, the chat box pop up on... I mean, it's there, but it doesn't seem to be working. Huh. I don't think my chat box is working properly. It's not recording into the stream for whatever friggin' reason. Let's close it and try again. I really want to get this fixed right now because okay, let's do another little test. And it's not working there either. I don't know what. Alright, so there's going to be no chat in this recording, I guess. Man, Streamlabs has been really weird lately. It hasn't been working very well with my OBS at all. Like the past 2 weeks I've had so much trouble with it being real fidgety. Let's hit test follow here. So I can hear it, and the follow thing pops up fine, although that's in the wrong spot. But the chat one isn't working at all. Go figure. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I put all my broadcasts on YouTube after I'm done with them, so it's not like I edit them or anything like that, but I tend to back them up on YouTube, so you can go and see like a few hundred hours of campaigns. I mean, if you're interested in that kind of thing. Someone told me I should edit them, but that's like a whole nother level. I like playing this game more than I like making videos. Streaming it is really fun, for sure. But I don't know about... maybe that's something I'll get into. Let's say I'm not going to discount it outright, but it's definitely not my focus right now. Here's one more. So how many have I gotten so far? How big has this list gotten? It looks like we've got about, I don't know, 20 people on it. With varying amounts of gold. And I'm not even being exhaustive. Like, I could... And if you're playing single player by yourself and you've got the patience, I definitely recommend doing this instead. And as soon as I'm to the bottom of the list, I'll tell you what I mean. You can put it on search any, and in addition to counting all the people that will come to your court without any incentivization whatsoever, if you went through this list, like there are a lot of people with thumbs down. I guess I should put Diplo range on, hey? And probably ruler on no. Because they would never take. So like this guy, it says will not accept the invitation to our court, right? But he's got 161. You know, he's not, he says he's a court physician and a diviner. So diviner is a court chaplain, we'll skip him, doesn't count. Let's find at least one example that's of what I mean, where you can be exhaustive if you got the spare time. Okay, so that's this one here. She'd come if I gave her a little gift. She'd come if I gave her a little gift too. So I could go like send her a little gift. Now she's up to 80. Marker, hit invite. That's a freebie, right? But I'm also thinking there's our types where you come across them and it says, oh, you know, this guy's got 3,000 gold, right? And all you need is to buy a favor off of him and you can force him into your court. This guy's a steward. I can't do that. Am I going to be able to find one like this? Probably not. Let's not bother doing that. I got a whole heck of a bunch, and we'll be happy with what we got so far. I think I'm going to give Gallery away for the moment. Let's go to my realm. Let's search for a man. Doesn't matter how old he is. Actually, the younger the better. If he's young, like from not a major family with no claims, that's exactly what I want. Oh. Nah, I'm not going to do it to a Gandolfini. That'd be stupid. I'm not seeing anybody without a dynasty here. Anyway, let's go, not my culture. Sort them by culture. I want to grab someone who's at least Scottish. Pictish, 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 Pomeranian, Saxon, we're getting pretty close. Serbian, oh man, Saxon, Serbian, Scottish. The one despot in Ireland is Scottish and that's it. Really? This is the only Scottish guy? He didn't spawn any Scottish courtiers? Gotta be kidding me. Why exactly do you invite everyone? Well, I'll tell you why. Let's find the one that has the most money first. That's 101, 292. That one's pretty good. So, Folk is probably the highest. I saw Hartwig here at 294. We got Bartol at 500, so he's the highest now. 300, 200. Alright, I think it's Bartol by a long stretch. I can change my focus. 3 years. So that's the idea. In 3 years, we're going to start spying on these people. Now, I'm going to let it be for a little bit. I want to give away Gallery to somebody. I just don't know who. I guess it doesn't matter who. Like, pretty much whatsoever. Let's say, for the time being, my culture, my religion. This is the Mysticos of Serbia. Let's go high steward. No, I don't want high stewardship. Let's go low stewardship. Okay, so there's this bastard kid with no claims whatsoever and a hair lip. We're gonna give him Gallery. Alright, so he got Gallery and I'm back under my domain size. What I'm going to do to all these people is I'm going to spy on them and fabricate reasons to imprison them. And when I have reasons to imprison them, I'm going to do so. And once they're in prison, I'm going to banish them. I'm going to take all their money away. Because I need their money. Mercy to sinners, Temple Vassal Opinion +5. Sure. Alright, so here they are all pouring in. The various random peoples. Now some of them, I don't remember which one, but one of them had a plot already. Let's pause. Oh my god. Hispania just left the... Okay, I cannot declare war on him though. Gotta do this as a republic next time. Don't really see any other reason this much effort for extra money. And why do you want him to have bad stewardship? Because if he had high stewardship, there's a possibility that he might fire an event to change the culture of Gallery from Scottish to Greek. I want him to be Greek so he likes me, but I want him to have low stewardship so that that's unlikely to happen. I want Gallery back. It's what I'm going to use to shift my culture to Scottish. That's the idea. No other reason for this much effort for extra money. Well, money is what makes the game really playable, right? Let's pause again. I think I'm going to have to put my retinues on half reinforcement for a bit. And I'm going to try right now to get that favor to see if it'll work. So we're going to send him a gift first. I want my culture to be Scottish because Scottish culture, their cultural buildings. Can I buy the favor off them right away? Yeah, let's try that. Their cultural buildings, and when I say that I mean, and let's get rid of these, that's too bad. I'm gonna walk these guys up here as well. Our plan was to fuck around in Bavaria, but I'm kind of thinking that now I should probably just go straight to Arabia. But we're gonna see how this this favor with Hispania is gonna go. So, if you look here, and it says Cataphract Training Ground, right? This is your cultural building for Greek culture. It adds a little bit of cavalry and horse archers, in this case, to my levy. And it also adds a plus 7.5% heavy cavalry attack and a plus 7.5% horse archer offensive. So the Scottish cultural building is called the Shiltron Training Ground. And that adds pike to your retinue. Not to your retinue, it adds pike to your levies. And it adds plus 15% per level to your pike defensive value. And because I'm using almost exclusively defensive retinues, which are completely pike, I want Scottish culture so that I can stack some bonuses on top of those retinues. That's the idea there. You say, wasn't learning what causes culture to flip? I think it can happen from stewardship event. Italian culture gives you pikeman culture revenue. It's amazing. The difference is, though, that Italian culture, their cultural building, and maybe we can actually see one that's built already. Is this guy Italian? Of course he's not. Is this guy Italian? This is going to take forever. Is this guy Italian? Yes. So let's look at her thing. Her pike training ground gives 15% pikeman morale, right? Whereas, and we do have one Scottish leader, this guy, his Shiltron Training Ground gives him pikeman defense. And the defense is more important than the morale. Defense helps when you're assaulting bases quite significantly lower your losses, and has as big an impact, I think, on combat as morale. And I find morale to be less of an issue in the later game. Alright, so we got a favor off of this guy. We're nearly broke. Let's arrange a betrothal now between her and me. Yes, it'll work. Perfect. Oh, come on. Is it gonna work? There we are. We're betrothed. Oh, these little fuckers. There's no way I get them. But at least I can chase them away. How can you even marry Muslims? Was that matrilineal? No, it was not matrilineal. That was a regular betrothal. And I did it with a favor. I spent 600 gold to get him to like me enough that I could even buy a favor off of him. So it was plus 50 for the sent gift that boosted him from 9 to 59. And then I forced the betrothal with the favor. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to systematically... Well, I could probably kill him now. You see, the thing is, I just need... When this becomes a... She should get an inheritable weak claim when he dies. And then any children between us should have unheritable weak claims. So this woman, because of some problems that I don't fully understand, I should say there are game mechanics that I don't fully understand that have given me these problems. Where, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here, we'll back up to another character. My father, right, his first wife was this Shagolfa bint Suleiman. And she had, you can't see it now, but she had an uninheritable weak claim on the Arabian Empire. And she had that weak claim. I married her when she was 16. And this guy, he was 13. And I wanted to declare war to press her claim on the Arabian Empire, and it wouldn't let me. So I don't think that you can press the weak claims of women on to men, even when they're children, against Muslims. It may not be a Muslim thing. That may just be a regular mechanic thing with claims. General says, isn't interfaith marriage disallowed? Interfaith marriage is on default, I'm pretty sure. Restricted, maybe? Yeah, interfaith marriages are restricted. It says they will never agree to marriage offers. But I used a favor to force it. I used a 1200 gold favor to force that. She's a good wife, too. She's strong. She's depressed, which is too bad. Do I have a... what do you call it? Apprentice? Yeah, I do. It's the Pope! The Pope who loves me. He's really into me. Okay, so I think, I mean, I could just chill for a bit. We did lose a lot fighting against the Swedes. So it wouldn't hurt me to chill for a little bit. Considering I'm losing like 20 per turn here. You say the Pope is a member of the Hermetic Society? No, this is just wrong. Yeah, it's because I made him my apprentice. So he is a member of the Hermetic Society, you can see down there at the bottom. He's got pretty good learning too. He's also possessed. I wanted to make sure that he wasn't a Satanist. So you can't be in more than one secret society at a time. I should be able to level up here a little bit. Right? I can't remember when I last leveled up. I haven't been on the throne very long. I think we inherited in 932, so I've been in there 2 years. What is my steward doing right now? Okay, he is doing what I want him to. An apostate? Was he suspicious? For sure, burn him. Problem solved. Raiders in Genoa. Oh, that's funny. Why won't France raise any troops for me? Can't get any troops off of him either. Oh, this motherfucker again. I should holy war for this. You just turn your threat off in CK2 games. I don't need EU4 shitty coalition mechanic in CK2. Well, I mean, if that's how you want to play, you can play like that. But I feel that if I don't have coalitions on, I snowball too fast and the game's over in like 150, 200 years. I mean, it's been 160 years, 166 years, and look at the size of me. I got lucky, right? Let's be clear. But if I didn't have to worry about coalitions, I mean, I just would have crushed. I would have rolled Sweden just then. I would have never lost a war. Because these guys wouldn't have gotten involved, right? So without coalitions, I kind of feel like, I don't know, you snowball way too fast. I even think with coalitions that they need to get reworked a little bit because they're still super easy to play around. Wait, what the heck is happening right now? The trade war over Zeta? That's fine. Quite Hattie. Oh, that's a big long one. You say, I've been having trouble playing as North Germanic ruler and reforming. I can get 3 holy sites really easily, but I can't seem to get the moral authority high enough. Whenever I get it close to 30, you mean 50, I die, and then I have to deal with the elective Gavelkind succession. When I'm reunifying my land, the favor drops. Plus my vassals keep starting stupid prepared invasions that I can't help them with. Do you have any advice? Yes. Yes, I do. There are 2 mechanics in particular that help a great deal. Now, the prepared invasion thing you may never be able to stop. You can help your vassals when they have prepared invasions by abusing the raid mechanic. That you can get all of your troops together and you can go raiding the territory that they're trying to invade, and you can fight with them when you're raiding, because that will make you hostile to their enemies, right? For different reasons. They're hostile to them because of the prepared invasion. You'll be hostile to them because you're raiding, but you'll be able to fight with them just the same. As long as you end up landing on their territory, all of their troops will go red to you and you can fight them. So you can help your vassals a little bit during prepared invasions. It's not easy, but you can do it. So second thing is moral authority, right? You may never help them win prepared invasions, but you may at least. Well, do you still lose moral authority if you white piece a prepared invasion? Maybe you do, but that's beside the point. County conquests give you 1% moral authority, so you can chew up like the Sumanescos pretty easily and grab like a bit of authority here and a bit of authority there. And as General von Gelra has said, raiding monasteries as well. Like just doing a lap around Ireland, right, can boost you 20 moral authority. So if you control 30 holy sites and you just raid here and then raid there and then raid here and then raid there and then raid here and then raid there and raid here and raid there and go around this circle, not only will you get lots of money and piety, but you will get lots of moral authority as well. And I can do this lap in about 10 years, I think. And although I don't have a culture right now that no, quite hardy, you mean 3. You control 3 holy sites. You say I never get to 30. You say I get it whenever I get it close to 30, and the it that you're talking about I believe is moral authority, right? And you need 50 to reform. You can't reform with 30. So holding 3 holy sites will get you 30% moral authority. And raiding 20 infidel temples will get you the 20 that you need to reform. You also need 750 piety, which isn't easy as well. But it's definitely doable. Let's get rid of these armies. I'm afraid that in this game I don't have either a culture or a religion that supports raiding right now. And I may never. So I can't tell you any or show you any tricks, but I can tell you some. Here's a trick for you. Like, when you're raiding, you can send your ships with gold on them back home. And then you can have them turn around and come back to where you're raiding. Usually in the length of a siege, you know? So if you're raiding, like, say, and the game state, as I remember, like, Kent and Sussex are independent. Winchester, Dorset, and Somerset are all under Wessex. This may or may not be independent. Maybe it's part of Wessex, I can't remember, but this is mostly independent, I think. These are a couple. Play a horde, light the world on fire, death to everyone, the game will run so much faster. Yeah, I do have problems with slow games in the end game myself. I'm interested to see who's going to win this battle. Oh, it looks like it was Amalfi anyway. Trade war over Zeta. Here I can rank up. I should form an alliance with this guy. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I don't want to fight his wars for him. But I wonder if I could form an alliance. At least we're in a nap together, so I don't have to worry about him coming in on my shit. You've never seen a rank up request getting denied. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I didn't even know that was a possibility. I don't think that it is. I'm going to... Let's see. Let's split these guys. I want to get them over here. No, maybe I should just use ships. Let's just bring them down here anyway. That'll be fine. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. Your dynasty is like Gandalf's weird Italian nephew. I changed the heraldry using the... I don't know what this DLC is called, but I think it's just called like the heraldry editor or something like that. But the name is default. So whatever the Count of Barry was originally, their original family name, that's I kept it. So I think now I just fight the Arabians for like Jerusalem or something. Okay, now I'm broke. We knew that was coming. Yeah, sure, I'll threaten her. So I'm actually going to turn my reinforcement for my retinues off for a minute. That should give us about a plus 40, yeah. Raiders in Ghent again. Flanders is often, when I play like any game that starts in the north, ends up being my capital. And it sure is annoying to have it raided so frequently. Yeah, I started down here as the Count of Barry. He was a little kid. He was like 9 or 10 or something like that, I think. In 769. So yeah, if you like scroll down a bit and you look at my YouTube channel, all of these games... Oh, we got a new pope. See, look, this guy's minus 10 for adept. He doesn't like that I'm in the Hermetic Society, right? But then I can give him the title of apprentice. Oh, and now all of a sudden he loves that I'm in the Hermetic Society. Gotland is the only proper capital for Scandinavians. Well, technically, I mean, the de jure capital of Scandinavia is Uppland. not Gotland. Sorry, buddy. That this is technically the capital for Scandinavia, which is just, it's in a shitty spot, I think. The last time that I played a Germanic game, as Germanic pagan, I should say, we formed a merchant republic and we put our capital as Bruges. And then we lost an election and the AI surrendered to like a peasant revolt and lost the capital of Bruges. And then our capital was Bergenhus. And it's next to impossible to move your capital as a merchant republic. They make it very, very, very difficult. So we never were able to switch our capital after that. Let's go build a war chest and start letting people buy us favors, hey? Or buy favors from us. You know, I think I have territory here. We might be able to catch them this time. Gotcha, motherfucker. Okay. I'm really surprised that I haven't gotten at least like religious scholar by now. That's 21. I need to keep these in a territory that seems to have... Well, there's 39 where I'm at. So we'll just leave them here. My sister has died. Let's arrange a matrilineal marriage for her. Oh. Well, she's weak. Who should we marry her to? This inbred guy? Or this hunchback? Let's treat her like a bomb. Let's have a look at my factions for a bit. We've got an independent faction here. France at 8.7 is the highest one. He's got a betrothal. Let's betroth this one to my weak daughter. And that will get a nap with France, and we won't have to worry about them in factions anymore. Who is the other one? This guy here, my nephew, who is strong. Is there anyone out there who's also strong? Ooh. What are the chances? What do you think? Genius 13 right here. Yes, please. I should mark him, actually. Norse Muslims, how'd that happen? Intentionally. Okay. Let me think. No, I mean, I guess you could. If you got enough territory, if you had like a prepared invasion that went really well against Francia or something, you could get close enough to have them send you, if you're on Reformed Pagan, they'll send you like a religious person to try and convert you, but you have to be within a certain distance for that to qualify. But if you got like a lucky prepared invasion against like, maybe even somewhere in Brittany, I think that's more than close enough that you can interact with Hispania. I'm going to say that this kid should learn on her own. Okay, let's check my other sister here. She's got kids. They're all doing their own thing in Ormond. They're all Irish now, which is too bad. Alright, it's 9:35. This is foolish paranoia. Can I switch to this yet? No, not yet. fat kid. Funny how you saw a horde with 7k troops beat the Byzantine Empire with 21k. There's a couple of reasons that could happen, I guess. I mean, hordes are normally light cavalry and horse archers in some mix, right? It depends on what the horde buys. I haven't played Nomad very often. Also depends on their technology, the different buildings that the horde has in their capital. Oh wow, we actually got them. How the hell did that work? Okay. And what else? Yeah, it depends on the... Let me see if we can look at some Khan's capital. So here's Khazaria. Here's his capital. This is his capital building. So all of these different things can give bonuses to light cavalry attack, heavy cavalry attack. Or not heavy cavalry, but... Oh yeah, it does say heavy cavalry. That's funny. I never buy heavy cavalry. I always go light cavalry and horse archers. Anyway, Quite Hattie, you ask, also, do you have any tips for dealing with multiple male children while on Gavelkind? I've just been making my wife hate me or divorcing and marrying a celibate or chaste old lady. Yeah, you can't kill your children through intrigue. That's quite true. There are some things that you can do. All right, the first is, if you have Way of Life, you can kind of use the seduction focus to game a little bit. So you'd still kind of have your harem, but rather than them being legal concubines, they would just be lovers, and you wouldn't be married to them. And as for your wife, you can just imprison her, and then she can't get pregnant. But that's not quite what you're asking. It's how to deal with multiple male children. If you conquer territory fast enough, you can give territory to your children such that the person that you want to inherit everything won't be interfered with, because they'll all have territory, right? The only reason that a child under Gavelkind, like a second or third or fourth son under Gavelkind, get territory is because it has to be an equitable split, okay? So say you've got 3 counties that are quite strong and you want them all to go to your main heir. If you conquer territory fast enough and you give good enough territory to your second and your third and your fourth sons, then your first son will inherit everything like he's supposed to. You will probably end up splitting titles still, especially if you're over the tipping point for some kingdoms. Often on Gavelkind, the Kingdom of Denmark or Finland or Norway or what have you will get created if it wasn't already a title. You can play around that too. You can play around that by looking under your create title thing, and you see like, oh, you know, I control 3 out of 5 territories in Trebizond, but in your case Norway you control, and I don't think mine is typical because Norway may have lost some de jure territory here. No, they're looking pretty normal. So you can say to create Norway that you have to control 51% of these, right? Let's say you have 54. You can make one count independent, and then you won't quite have enough territory that the kingdom gets created on succession. You can't get off a Gavelkind without reforming your religion, and you already said that you had difficulty reforming your religion. Sometimes taking concubines as a pagan is just a mistake. I would think Master Seductor and Lovers is probably the way to go, because then you have bastard children. And you can have, you know, 10 bastards and legitimize whoever you want, right? You can legitimize the single best heir that you have, and the rest of them can just, they'll still get claims, and you'll probably have to deal with them in other ways after succession as well. It's not a perfect system, but it's not the worst either. I'm going to turn this back on. Let's get these guys reinforcing. What does that put me to? And yeah, after a succession, you often have to, as a tribal pagan. Oh, you motherfucker. No, I want you all to go here, and then to here, and then over. That's, I think, the best hope to crushing them. God, I hate raiders. I hate Sweden. I want a holy war all of them. Except I can't win fast enough because they're shitty, unreformed pagans. Let's go Roman. I want to get the Roman Empire at least, and then maybe we'll be able to deal with this shit. Suspicious? Oh, he's suspicious, alright. Burn that guy. Burn him. Oh my god, was that my marshal? Whoops. Oh, I'm an idiot. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy was a Satanist, right? Pretty sure. Let's check the world at large to see if there's anyone that's higher than 25 that might come in. There's a 23. He's got claims in the Kingdom of Norway. Alright. Sometimes you join the Satanist just to see how many members it has. That's probably a smart way to do it. I hate this fucking guy, man. Maybe we can get him with Greece. Another apostate? He's doing good. This guy's getting so many people. Alright, so here's our new... Oh my god. He's bedridden. He's got a severe illness. He may just die in a second anyway. We'll put him on... Fucking hell. I don't think I have anything close enough. There's Germany. Can chase him away at least. Probably won't catch them. I wonder what happens if you control the world, join the Satanists, imprison every single member, and execute them all. Let's put a pin in that, General von Gelra. Maybe we can figure it out. I can usurp the Kingdom of Bavaria. Who owns all this? The Duke of Berry, the Duke of Bavaria, different people in Italy. I really kind of want to destroy the HRE. Alright, so we won that war, and apparently also suffering attrition. Yeah, you're done. Hey there, Ikaji. How goes the pillaging and conquering? Aren't doing much pillaging. And we are getting pillaged a lot, though. Finally able to wipe this guy out. I'm going to fight the Arabian Empire here in the next 3 to 4 years. We're just trying to get our retinues here to reinforce. What happened to my lands? I switched my map view. This is default kingdom. So it shows all the de jure kingdoms. I was kind of looking at Bavaria here. Because I can usurp Bavaria, so I wanted to see, alright, what's part of de jure Bavaria. But my lands are fine, right? Like, my territory is still all the same. I was just on a different kingdom view. You can kind of see down here in the right what I'm viewing. You can see what's highlighted. I know it's not maybe that easy if you're on a small screen. And also, none of these are labeled. You'd have to kind of maybe even have your game open so you can read them. But I was on de jure kingdoms instead of realms. I also spend a lot of time on my direct vassals button. And I spend some time checking out diseases as well. What if you execute all the Jews? Will you still be able to borrow money? That I don't know if I'm going to be able to answer, because we were going to convert to Judaism after switching to the Roman Empire so that I could get better CBs on everybody. This is my brother. We're going to put him on... let's put him on Heritage. And let's give him to this guy. Might become Scottish? Yeah, but I want you to do it. How's this little kid doing anyway? Oh, it looks like Scotland's fighting him. Shit. Oh, this is nice. Our chance to imprison this guy is 63%. This could be a big payday. Can I buy a favor from him? Yes, I can. We're gonna buy the favor first. How is Constantinople area not constantly suffering from diseases like in my game? So, I can't speak... I mean, we definitely have had diseases. We just had a good run. I do have okay hospitals around here. I haven't dumped a lot of money into them. I haven't had a lot of money to spare. But yeah, I bought hospitals here, here, and here. I don't control Nicodemia. Wait, is that the name of this duchy? De jure duchies, de jure duchies. Yeah, it's Nicaea. I don't control Nicaea. So I didn't bother putting hospitals in here. The AI built some, but they haven't upgraded them. It's funny how low priority that is for most people. But we've definitely had periods where we've had diseases. It's just... I mean, the clock runs slower. I do pause a lot and talk to you guys. And I tend to micromanage a bunch of stuff too. So you want to marry this hunchback guy. He's got a lot of claims. But you can't marry him. Let's switch to intrigue. Oh, I can't. Not until February. Oh my god, this takes forever. Alright, so my little half-brother may grow up Scottish. Okay, so I got a favor on him. Let's try and imprison him now and hope that he flees. Damn. That's just too bad. Oh, that would have been good. Anyway, let's check how much free money I've got now. Scroll this back up to the top, go top to bottom. Just worried about the landed people. We got the Duke of Thrace here. Alright, the Duke of Bourbon. He flees. Revolt I can't touch, and hiding I can't touch. She's a king or queen anyway. We got this bishop here. Only 100 gold, I'm not too worried about that. Oh man, I wish that bishop would have fled that last guy we were looking at. That would have been just perfect. We got the Queen of Bavaria here. This High Chief, the Accursed. You say, why did you want him to flee? Because I had a favor on him. Let's back up and look at him again, hey? It was this guy. So he has 2,400 gold in the bank. If he had fled and I had a favor on him and he had a 40% chance to flee, I could have invited him instantly to my court and arrested him with a very high probability. And because he would have been unlanded, I would have been able to banish him and taken this 2,400 gold for myself. So that's what I would have wanted to happen. We just got unlucky in that the outcome that we wanted, that he flees, isn't what actually happened. So ho hum, right? Can't have everything you want. In fact, something I should do is actually go through this list top to bottom and check for people. Like, I don't think that I can banish this guy if I imprison him, right? What about this one? He's got no money. She's got no money. He's got no money. He's got 12 gold. Let's test on him. If I imprison him, can I banish him? No, because he's not my direct vassal. Yeah, so he has to be in your court first. However, we can look for rich people and maybe invite them to our court and play it that way. Queen of France. This guy's 3 gold, 0 gold, 120. Can I invite him to my court? No, it says. What if I buy a favor on him? Yes. Alright, so we'll get a favor on this guy, and hopefully we'll be able to make it work. Your game is always stuck at loading sounds. It's so annoying. The real Vape God, be careful when you launch CK2 that you don't like Alt-Tab or go on your other monitor. Just let it load all the way. I don't know how things are on your PC, but I can tell you on my computer, CK2 hates being distracted. Like, when it's trying to load up, if you don't let it just do its thing, it always freezes up on me. So you can try that out and see if it does a difference. I don't know if it will or not, but it's the best thing I can tell you. Let's let the clock run for a sec. Pause again. Okay, so he's got a favor. Oh, but I can't invite him because he's a steward. Oh, I just wasted that 80 gold for no reason. Let's ransom everyone I got in here. 642, that's okay, I guess. Oh, nice. This guy here just died. And I don't know if you noticed, but my gold jumped from like 200 to... well, a bunch, actually. It was like... no, I was at 20 and it jumped up to 300 before I even started ransoming people. So that's another reason that you can invite people into your court when they're rich. Just because sometimes you get to inherit all their money, right? I'm going to put my retinues on full reinforcement now, I guess. Maybe buy a few more. I'm going to put them in Constantinople. I'm sure somewhere in here there's someone who's rich and plotting who isn't someone else's steward, like this guy. That was just stupid of me. I'm too excited to try and show off, like, ooh, look at the clever thing I can do without thinking it through. Okay, I can't invite her because she's married. She's in a lesser union. Actually, she's in a major union. This guy's married. There we were, chiefess. Minus 55, 0, 220, but he's married. $240 and married. Here's one at 39. Can I invite her to court? No, she says. Found my calling in a theocracy. Send her a gift. Buy a favor. I'm doing a lot for just the 30 gold that she had. Invite her to court. Force it with the favor. That's the thing, right? Hey, thanks for the follow, Real Vape God. So now we got her in our court. We know that she wants to plot to kill this nobody. Who the hell is that? Our chance to imprison her is 100%. So now she's in prison. And now we can banish her. And we get all the money from the gift and the favor, plus the 30 gold or whatever that she had back. So we can do that a couple of times. I mean, min-maxing for like 30 gold isn't a big deal, but when you're in a situation where, and I've been in this situation in the game already, where it's like you need to hire mercenaries or something like that in order to win a war that otherwise you would have lost. I mean, sometimes you have to know every little way to get the ducats. Most of these I'm skipping. Like, I can't use a favor to force someone who's married. I can't use a favor to force someone who's a counselor. Oh, quite Hattie, thanks for that too. I usually stream between 3 and 5 Eastern every day. I try to every day anyway. Sometimes I'm not successful. I wasn't able to do any streams this weekend, for example. And today I'm going to go a little bit longer because I wasn't able to stream on the weekend, so I kind of want to make that time up. Yeah, and this guy's married too. Some of them will come already, like... Oh, this is perfect. So he's got 290 some gold, right? He's angry that I tried to imprison him already. He's the commander in Transylvania, but he's not on the council in Transylvania. Nice. So what can I get here? Probably temperate. That's pretty much the best thing I can hope for. Alright, so he's in my court now. I got a 100% chance to imprison him. Banish him for all his money. Thanks, dude. Have a good trip. Wherever you ended up. In the Kingdom of Bavaria, I guess. Fulfilled my goal to build a war chest. That's pretty nice. Okay, so I got a 1 in 5 chance to pick up temperate here. I got it. That's nice. Oh, let him rot. That's fine. This guy, suspicious. Voice of Satan. Branded apostate. Possessed. What do you think? Is he a Satanist? I think he's a Satanist. Let's burn him. Worth it, right? That was worth it. What are these guys up to up here? All these motherfuckers. I can't catch them, but at least I can change them off, right? It's only under very narrow circumstances that you're able to catch these guys. with levies, because when levies are raised, they have super small levels of morale, right? And people with small... Ooh, what's this? What is this? 25% chance to gain paranoid, stressed, martial, or attractive. Yeah, let's do it. We got a 50% chance of a good outcome. A 25% chance of paranoid, which isn't really bad for a player character. What's my ambition? I guess I can groom an heir. When does she turn 16? 9/25. No, she was born in 9/25. She's 11. So in 4 years, oh, man, I really don't want to see the realm prosper right now, because I want to go to war against the Arabians first. All right. Anyway, let's see what happens. Nice. Crazy. I got attractive. I did a spell that someone whispered to me in the dark, and I became attractive. That's pretty sweet. In February, I can go on intrigue. I don't think I need to right now. I might just go scholarship right away. Doing scholarship early helps in a couple of ways. Now, first, I'm a little bit annoyed that from theology focus, I never got religious philosopher. So that's kind of a tick off. It's 5 years on theology, and I don't get that. It did get me enough piety that it's able to do Paragon or Virtue, and that's +1 learning. But we're going to go scholarship after this, I think, because it lets us drop Craven. Oh, I really want these guys to reinforce. Let's check for the free money again. We got a few more here and there. Were there any more that I missed? He's uninteractable. No. No. I think that was it. I don't see any more. I think that was only 2 or so. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. No, she's good. She's fine where she's at. Oh god. How long were they raised for? I totally wasn't paying attention to that. So I'm hoping these guys moving a little bit faster than the other ones are going to be enough to pin them. I guess not, hey? You see, we got lots of diseases. It's just, for whatever reason, there's not happening down here right now. Oh yeah, burn the shit out of that woman. Don't worry, you can have a new wife. A better wife. Turkish wife. Now let's give you this quick one. I mean, I don't know. Sure, I guess. Write Ethereum paper. Damn straight. Oh, I never went on a pilgrimage this whole time. So we're gonna have to do that before we switch off for sure. That's actually kind of boneheaded. I guess I was just at war for so long. We're gonna go to the Holy Land. I'm gonna say, oof, isn't this place nice? I think I want it for ourselves, right? $9.39, 2 years of -5 in Constantinople? Sure. The Lord is showing me the way. It's a bright star, so what? Of the Sakwa clan. There's not a lot that I can get off of them. It seems like... Are you already fighting them? Oh, he is too. Well, good luck, buddy. He's probably going to screw you over. Okay, so I got a 30% chance to gain a learning or an intrigue, or a 20% chance to gain a diplomacy. I think this is it, hey? I'm much weaker in intrigue, and stacking learning is amazing. I didn't get either one, okay. So my half-brother is Scottish now. That's good. Some random in my court just died and I inherited his money, it looks like. So I gained Pilgrim. I'm going to have a grand tournament. Oh, nice. Yes, expose that guy. Speaking of which, always check the list. We don't have a very good justice system here in the Byzantine Empire. Or maybe you could say that we have the best justice system in the world. Everybody gets to go to prison or run away. And if you're in prison and you got the money, you can just buy your way out, right? Or remain in prison until such time that you can afford to buy your way out. I was really hoping that time might have been the time. This guy. Is he he's a commander of Scotland. He's suspicious though. I say we burn him. I'm trying to think, has there been anyone that I haven't burned? I'm not sure. Okay, well that kind of sucks. This is that little kid that I gave Gowrie to. Do I still have a claim on Gowrie? Nope. Now is the time. My guest has been tragically killed. Whatever. My guest has been tragically killed. Get wrecked. So 143 here. This is going to be interesting. I want to know. He's a baron. He's at 121. Is this guy going to inherit 143 gold? Or is he going to inherit 71.5 and change? If it's 71, it should jump up to 191, right? Oh, he was just wounded. Oh, he was just wounded. I thought he was going to die. That's a lot less interesting. Oh, this is great. Look at how many people this is killing. Haha, get wrecked, Italy. He got tragically killed. Who took over this kid? Let's arrange a betrothal between this guy and... I don't know, do I have anyone in my dynasty that's of appropriate age? No, I've got this 67-year-old woman. This stuff cracks me up, man. I love it when people die. Although I got tired of clicking on them, so I'm just going to be happy that they're getting hurt. And hopefully more of them die in the aftermath. Oh my god, this has been a great tournament. I feel like Oprah. You lose a leg. You lose a leg. Third place. Second place. Who's first place? The Count of Hellas. He did okay. First place. He's the winner. A glorious event. Wonderful. That was nice. That was good, wholesome fun. Now I think... Fuck this guy in particular, right? What army levies have I got raised? That must be it. Yeah. So we can take Alexandria. That's pretty juicy. 8.5 and 7.3 in the back though. Jeez, 10 and 7 up front. That's crazy. Jerusalem here. 9, 7, and 17. Alright. I wanted ships first. 289. Look, I can just all fit on that ship. Let's auto balance that. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. That's pretty nice. So do I want Alexandria or Jerusalem first, I wonder? We're going to start over here and pop off Some of this, I think. Most of this is outrageously shitty. I think I grab Alexandria. Or do we want Jerusalem to be last? I guess it doesn't matter. I probably just shouldn't equivocate. I'm going to land them again right down here, though. I need to split these guys up. Yeah, I'll get over it eventually. We're switching off in a second. We're going to go scholarship first. Build the observatory. Can't wait. Okay. My steward died. Now the despot of Greece wants it. That's fine. Alright, we're going to split this into 4 probably. Okay, let's raise our ships here. So we're going to have vision there. Where else can we have vision? Geez, these are pretty big. What other territory do I control? This, that's not even on the coast. Nothing else really around there. Alright, I'm going to send this one stack. Oh man, my game just crashed. Oh no. Well, I guess that's not too big of a deal. Let's just get right back into it. Notice that I didn't even realize it. You'll see it as soon as I hit to load this game up. Right here on my Steam profile. Did you see that flash for a second? 1901 hours played. Just got over that. Bit of a milestone, I guess. Although I have to admit, several hundred hours probably are me falling asleep in my chair late at night and waking up being like, oof, I'm not comfortable. There's a few more hours of CK2 added on where I'm literally not even playing the game. We're going to give it one more hour. I would normally end this stream right now. But because I didn't stream on Saturday or Sunday, I want to kind of make up some hours here. So where are we? July 4th? Did I switch off of scholarship? No. So we'll get on that right away. Am I a pilgrim? Okay, yeah, I'm a pilgrim. This little girl is 12. Why won't it let me build my observatory? It says not busy with feasting, hunting, traveling, or other special activities. I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, definitely burn this guy. Oh, right. Okay, so we're in the middle of our tournament. I don't know if all the same people are going to die, though. You want this one and that one to marry. Sure, I guess. He's attractive. She's quick. They might have some interesting children. It's too bad they're going to be Welsh. More people killed. It means we're going to have different winners, right? The last guy that won was some count who was strong. The last winner was this guy. I wonder if he's going to win this time. Who the heck is this? Ostrogothia? Okay, so here are the winners. Here are the winners that we're coming up on. This guy gets 3rd place. I think he's new. This guy gets 2nd place. Alright. And who gets 1st? This guy gets 1st. A duelist. That makes sense, I guess. I don't know how much of this actually has anything to do with anything. I kind of feel like it's totally RNG sometimes. Oh, that's too bad that he got away. That's telling me I can build my observatory. So we'll get started on that. Get some ships from Greece. Split these guys up. Load them onto those ships. Get my little spies over here. And we're going to send them... Yeah, I think it was some there. And some here. And then one there. And the rest of these guys, we're going to send them to the coast of Africa here. That's 15, 9, and 10. So I should be able to fit 2 there and 2 here. Siege all this shit down and pick them up and get out before Arabia even does anything. I might need ships from Anatolia as well, just in case I have to move around a lot. But this is going to be a short victorious war. It's going to be funny, like my last war 7 years ago against Sweden was a nightmare and I had to white piece it. I'm actually kind of wondering what the heck these guys are even doing. That's the Arabian Empire up here in Sweden. Wow. Here's my extra secret. Should I fight that? There's no way that fighting this ends up well for me, right? It's 133 ships. I'm just going to say that looks like 7k troops. This is 24k. Uh-oh. Do I have a court physician? Let's check that right away. I do. It's this bishop guy. Do I have a better court physician? No, that's my best court physician. Oh, okay, so it's just the flu. That's not a big deal. As long as you know what you're doing. I can't take anything higher than that because I'm still craving. I actually feel better. I should get over that flu, no problem. Oh, what was that? Hold on a second. Someone just died there. This guy here was murdered. Did I inherit his money? I don't even know. I think I probably did. Oh, my phone's ringing. Hold on a sec. Oh, I apologize for that. Thanks for your patience. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to be able to smash, because the Arabian Empire is going to turn on. Like, I don't know why this guy has been here for 112 days out of supply. It says that he's got this attacking some Indian guy. And then some revolts, some Tengri revolts. It's like, that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. What's kind of interesting though is that I think that means that his army is going to be over here somewhere. In a holy war for Sorvia. But where's Sorvia? Is it this one? See, he's holy warring over here. Right? You can see that this is clearly occupied. Under siege. The Arabian Empire is not going to know what hit him. Okay, so... Oh, I'm a dummy. Here I am like, oh, I'm going to get my troops ready, and they'll be able to fight this 11k stack over here. I'm a retard. I can't declare war with levies raised, can I? So, that was a little bit dumb. Anyway, let's declare war, and we're going to holy war for Alexandria first. That's what I want to grab. Okay, so we're going to put the 688, I guess, down here. The 71 right here. And then these two back here. That's our plan. And we have like nice and healthy vision of this coast for quite some time. Alright, so everyone's in position. You still lack a proper office of alchemy. Let's build a laboratory. That's quite nice. What is my learning right now? 30, hey? For science, it's too bad I never picked up... Well, I was about to say it's too bad I never picked up Paranoid when I had that opportunity there a few minutes ago. But I'm quite happy with Attractive, actually. That was quite a steal. I could just siege these top levels. Alright, deep inside the walls of Constantinople. Alright, so we lost 300, lost 500, that's pretty bad. And this guy's not done yet. And he lost almost 1,000. But these next few should go quite quickly. 25, 32, yeah. Yeah, burn that guy for sure. Six days there, he's done. Let's get them back on some boats, hey? You say, what mods do you play with? There are 3 mods that I have running. Oh geez, my phone again. I'll tell you what they are just after this. That was a telemarketer. Anyway, the 3 mods that I'm running. One of them is called, well, actually I don't know what it's called, but what it does is it makes the tooltips bigger. It changes the font in the tooltip and changes the font size a little bit so that they're much easier to read for viewers on stream. That's why I run this add-on. A second add-on is quite similar to this one, and it changes the font in some of the message pop-ups so that it matches this font, just because, I mean, I don't know why, but I have that. So if you see, like right here, these fonts are the same, and this font right here is the same as this one. It's called Gothic something, I think. Anyway, the third add-on I run is called Bigger User Interface, and it changes the layout of some windows. It makes this much larger, it makes this much larger. What else? Like these windows are much larger, you can see more in them at once. Some windows are pretty much the same size, like yeah, the tech window doesn't really scroll all the way down, but it doesn't really need to either, does it? Man, I really want this level of majesty. So I can switch back on Imperial Administration and start doing duchies again. That's going to be a interesting little time period in and of itself, is duchies. So we got 2 days here, 5 days there. That's 2 days gone by, so he's assaulted. He's got 3. Now 2. So he's assaulted. Alright, these guys, we're going to get them moving. And, oh, that 176, I must have clicked on this island by accident. 2 more days. Okay. So, that's 17. Yeah, let's get them on there. So we're at 62% war score already. 100% occupation. I got 3 hostile sieges going on over here, and here, and here. So let's get something together to fight those off, hey? These ones are a little bit trickier because I have the big boats from Greece and Anatolia already. So, oh man, I really hope... Yes! I'm so happy Greece is attacking this guy, because he's been irritating me for a long period of time. This guy, I guess we'll just get Scotland and England and Wales all together, and we can fight that guy off. Yeah, that should be fine. And I think we just let this one go. The war will probably be over before that's too big of an issue. We're just going to wait for this guy to show up on the 10th, I guess. Sure. She's 35, but there's a chance we might get an attractive, quick person out of it, so let's just give it a go. Let's make a move. I'm going to back this one up to here. I don't need the vision while I've got these ships. And let's check the supply limits along the coast here. So let's put them both in Benghazi. And then we're going to put both of these guys in Sirte. Oh no, aim higher than anybody else. Lovers are also pretty good to clear up stress. So we're at 78% score right now. Oh, it looks like we're fighting in Oriel. Oh, that sucks. Okay. A sacrifice for science. Eugenia Gandolfini, who's highly suspicious. She's a Satanist, man, I'm telling you. This chick's a Satanist. Got studying the stars, so I capture everything there. 1 day on this. Let's split this up. So let's see, I got... Where else were we going to fight? Over here somewheres? That should be okay, I think. Oh great, so he surrenders. And I get everything in Alexandria. War's over. We're going to do a little bit of shuffling here. Because I want to get these holdings as correct as possible. Some of them don't matter, like this doesn't matter. And these don't matter either. However, before I go and pass these out, I think I'm going to move my capital. So before I move my capital, let's make sure that I've hired every defense retinue I possibly can, because we're about to lose a bunch of tech temporarily. Okay, so that's maxed. I really should have looked here first, actually, considering that we're hostile against this part of Bulgaria. It's not inconceivable that Bulgaria could have had... Well, I guess they wouldn't be hostile against me, would they? I am going to claim Gowrie again. Oh my goodness, the phone won't stop ringing. Alright, there's no telling whether or not that's going to be the last one. Most likely there will be more phone calls, you know? The phone tends to ring. I guess I don't need these anymore. Did I get that claim off the Pope? I know I asked for it. Cancel. Did I claim it? He's considering an offer from us. Okay. Let's swap these around. So here's the thing, is that these are all out of order for me, right? It doesn't really make good defensive sense to have like a temple, then a city, then a city, then a temple, then a temple, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to look for the most developed. Actually, these are all really well developed, aren't they? This is probably our best church. And I think this is our worst church. These both appear to be the same, so we're going to make those the county capitals, one after the other. And you see how they swap position and everything else moves over? So we're going to look for the worst temple, and we're going to hit to make that the county capital. Then the second worst, and then the third, and then we have these two baronies, this one being the lesser of the two, and then this one being the strongest. So now it goes best barony, second best temple, second best, third best, and then these cities are basically tied. Although I don't want to create vassals for them yet, because I want to make sure that I culture fix this. Same thing here, we're going to make the city the capital, we're just going to shuffle these around a little bit. I'm probably going to hand out Alexandria to a family member of mine. Maybe even my kid brother, who I know is Scottish already. In fact, I don't even have to play a capital game right now. Maybe I won't shift up to gallery. Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will. Anyway, finish what we're doing here. See, that's the way I like my wars to be, you know? Quick and easy. Let's go back here. I know I captured a bunch of people over the course of that. Looks like 5 characters. We'll ransom them off. Now I'm going to incur some major penalties here very quickly. Okay, so let's revoke this. Okay, let's make this our capital. Let's convert to local culture. I am now Scottish. Can I shift back immediately, or would that be too easy? Oh my god, I can too. That was super, super awesome. Okay, so now that we're Scottish, we're going to go into here and make all of these vassals. Because they're all going to be Scottish. In fact, that was so easy, I wish I'd done it ages ago. I thought I was going to have to maybe wait 10 years. Okay, my little baby brother, who's Scottish, right? Now let's hope this doesn't screw up, right? Let's hope this doesn't screw up at all. Maybe I shouldn't actually give it to him. But I have to give it to somebody. And he is Scottish already, and he's of my dynasty. I think it's going to be him. I'm just worried that once he gets older, there's going to be a lot of drama about putting him on these thrones. Alright, yeah, maybe this will be terrible later. Maybe it won't. Let's find him a marriage first. I see there's a genius right here. Let's marry him to that genius. I don't want Gowrie anymore, it doesn't matter. So I still have this. I still haven't gotten a claim on this, by the way. If I just murder this guy... How do you think that'll work out? If we just kill him, will he become Scottish? Okay, Scotland. Yeah, I know you're upset. Yes, you're very, very upset. That's fine. You can have Gowrie back. That's not a big deal. Okay? Yes, you're very upset. But just don't be a dummy. Or I'll probably end up murdering you. Let's see. Let's get rid of these. Let's group these up and bring all these troops back to Constantinople. My little baby brother is... He's hitched. He has the right focus. Let's start by giving him Alexandria first. And then the rest of these places. Okay. Let's create this duchy. Oh, I have to usurp it. That's fine. I want to assign him my marshal is Norse. That would, I mean, it wouldn't be awful, but it's not what I want. I want literally me to be in charge of this guy's education. Ooh, Raiders up in Lincoln, hey? And Teviotdale? Oh, my marshal. A prominent subject says his daughter has supposedly been beaten by the marshal. I can imprison the marshal. Is this my marshal? That's funny. When I hired this guy, he was 23. Then he's just not as good anymore. He's not that good anymore. And I have a 20% chance to gain just. Alright, so drum roll, please. Didn't get it. But I have no marshal now. So I got 21 here. And the highest marshal that I can invite for free across the land. Oh, 26. 26 genius. Thank you very much. That is a beauty. Alright, so I am Scottish. I am training my half-brother. There's 10 years before I go to war for my final war against the Arabian Empire. So I feel okay doing See the Realm Prosper right now. We have a new marshal doing new marshal type stuff. I don't even know. This wasn't my commander. She's just dead. That's fine. Let's dismiss these two ships. Greece. Yeah. Oh my god. Aw, Christ almighty. I just dismissed all of my retinues. Every single one of them. I think the ships hadn't landed yet. This is the second time I've done that, or something like that in this game. Oh, let's make a guess at how much money I just lost. Get my calculator out. So first we'll do 1.2 minus 58.9, 57.7. 57.7. Oh yeah, it's a big deal. 57.7 divided by 0.6. It's about 96 retinues, I guess. 96 times 8.4 is about 8,000 gold. So I just lost about 8,000 gold. I could scum save it, but should just learn my lesson, right? So let's build this up a little bit. We're gonna have some faction trouble, because without that 20k boosting me up here, a lot of these factions that were quite small are going to be quite large now, including this one. Anyway, lots of these guys don't seem like it's a big issue. Let's see who we can steal money from. Alright, we got this one. I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's only 8,000 gold, right? That's like 4 or 5 years, I think, and I just hit my ambition to see the realm prosper. So it's not like I'm planning on going to war. Although we may still be attacked at any time. Okay, so now he's dead, but I am a known murderer. So the reason I assassinated this guy is because when it spawns back... No, he shouldn't be Welsh, he should be Scottish. That doesn't make any sense. Let's try murdering him. And see how that works. Oh, I arrested all those people, I forgot to ransom them. Well, I got rid of the flu anyway. Okay, well I got the best possible laboratory, I think. How far away am I from mages? I guess just the esoteric power, hey? Both of these things should be on high alert. I don't know why they're not. I feel like I think maybe when I loaded in they didn't go up. Yeah, I don't care about the Kingdom of Bavaria. I'm gonna put this guy here. I'm gonna educate his children as best as I can to become Scottish. Is he marked? He is. Wait, this guy is? Here I am just talking to myself about how I'm gonna give this guy Jerusalem, probably. Do I have any other Scots in my court? I do. Okay, so he died under suspicious circumstances. Who the hell is going to be the king of this now? Okay, so he's properly Scottish. I don't know why he went Welsh. Right? Wasn't that super weird? Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to grant this guy this county. Right? So this goes underneath him and that rises to the top. We have this duchy. We're going to grant him that duchy. The Duchy of Man. And now there is a Scottish vassal merchant republic up here. And I guess I really don't need him to fabricate claims anymore because that's taken care of. I wonder if there's any titular kingdom titles that I can pick up right now, as a matter of fact. No, it doesn't look like it. There's the Kingdom of Frisia, which I think is usually titular, but since it was created, I don't think that it is now. So in the big scheme of things, we have one more Dutch to pick up, Jerusalem. And then we can create the Roman Empire. Oh man, I want it. I want it pretty badly. It's a good thing we got 10 years to go on that too, because yeah, I'll legitimize her. She's got that attractive thing going on. She looks like an Indian girl, though. I really don't want to kill this guy. I think I'm just going to let him try to invade. And then crush him, basically. Let's add, I don't know, 3 or 4 more of these. We'll go into here and we'll look for known plots first. Okay. There's this guy's plot. I don't think I can invite him though. Most of these people I won't be able to invite. Oh, man, this one would be beauty, wouldn't he? I should murder his wife. What's my chance to kill her? 42? That's not very good. Who else we got here? Now that's interesting. 400 gold on this guy. I hate raiders. Oh, come on, man. I just looked at him. He said, oh, he's the regent, for crying out loud. I spent 200 gold on that. I saw commander. I was like, oh. And I just looked at regent, and I don't know what, like your brain just didn't see it. Alright, so that's the second time that I've screwed up. Actually, realistically, that's probably like the 100th time I've screwed up doing that kind of stuff. I may get a little bit of money off of him, I think. Oh, finally. That hasn't happened in a while. And must not be married. I screwed up on him too. Alright, I gotta chill for a little bit. You can tell I'm getting tired of playing when my mind starts to wander like that. Because I'm making obvious stupid mistakes. Alright. So he's heir to a bishopric. He's got 150 gold. I can buy a favor off of him. I think this one should work. Right? Finally. Wait, who just died? Oh, my chancellor, I guess. I can't make him because he's the leader of a revolt, but this Duke of Croatia I can do. There we go. Okay, so she's got 242 gold. We know she's got a plot. I can get a favor offer for 221. This should work as well. Alright, invite her to my court. Okay, good. Alright, let's keep going down here. 95 and her husband's dead. She doesn't seem to be a counselor or a regent. It looks like she would have come to court anyway. That's actually kind of interesting. Alright, there's just nothing I'm going to do about that. He's not strong enough. 61. I could gain sympathy for pagans, or I could tell her the pagans themselves are to blame. I think that she's part of a pagan cult. For sure. Screw you. Hey, Tony Macaroni with Sauce, how you doing? Now this is something I can do something about. Alright, so she's in my court. We can imprison her, and we can banish her. And let's just go on to the next one. So he's still married. We got, oh man, a 56% chance to get this guy. If I give him a little bit of gold to put his opinion of me up, I gotta think through this carefully, alright? If I give him a little bit of gold to put his opinion of me up, my chance to imprison him will also increase, right? If I try to imprison him, we're gonna get minus 30. And what I can gain is 40 from a gift. 21 is not enough to buy a favor. Is there a kid that I could maybe throw at him or something like that? To bump him up? Or is there an artifact that I can give him that maybe doesn't matter? Saint's Fingerbone, Ancient Rusty Weapon, which is equipped for some reason, so I have to go in and deal with that. Pause. Wow. I thought that I had... Oh man, I thought that I had really good... What weapon am I even doing? This is seriously... This whole time. It's been 7 years. I should have dealt with this on Succession. I just didn't because I'm the smartest of the smarts, I guess. Let's put the Heartseeker on for now. Noble Scepter. Crown of Pearls, quality 2. And what am I wearing? Nothing, apparently. Oh, Crown of Lilies, quality 1. Ceremonial Sword. Man, all this stuff I've been missing for years and years. It might have made my life a little bit easier. That's stupid. Anyway, back to what I was thinking. I can throw some artifacts at him. I could throw 2 artifacts at him. Are 2 artifacts? Oh yeah, they definitely are. Let's imprison him. Let's hope he flees. He does. So he's fled. We're gonna send him this. Oh, it was worth even more now. Spend the money in a favor, and let's just pray that he doesn't get made like court chaplain or some shit. Three days, 2 days, there we are, there we are. Invite him back, it works. Ooh! And he's in my court. We did it. We did it. We got him. So that's pretty nice. 2,700. Oh, your elbow's fractured, Tony Macaroni. How long has that happened? Christ almighty, like, that sucks, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. I can't even imagine what it might be like to have a fractured elbow. So it looks like we're about half strength anyway, compared to what we were. And let's just, you broke your radius. It's a pretty funny story. Well, why don't you tell me? Let's hold a summer fair while we're at it. How can you even type? I don't know. So this little girl was named our heir, but that's fine because we're agnatic cognatic. So that's actually, it's not bad, but because she's Greek, it's not great either. But at least she inherited that attractive trait. Let's get back to what we're doing here and keep going through this list and just seeing what kind of neat things exist. This guy's 252, but look at that. He's a marshal of somewheres. He's 343 but married. We got 5, 0, ossuary. This guy, I don't think we can imprison him. Yeah, because he's in hiding. You say your right hand's still good. You can't code, you can't game, but at least you can play Crusader Kings. Yeah, well, I know what you mean, I guess. As far as like, I've broken my hand before. %68 chance. We might be able to have an opportunity to grab this guy too. Okay, no. Let's look at the rest of these. Yeah, I broke my hand a long time ago as a young man. Oh, this guy, 153. No. He is a nobody. Let's send him a gift. Buy a favor off him. Okay, we got the favor. Let's invite him. Sure. Alright, so he's in our court. We can imprison him. Banish him. Nice talking to you, buddy. It's nice. Crusader Kings can be played with only a mouse. That's true. Although, I do use the keyboard shortcuts a lot. You can play it with only a mouse. When I used to play it on a laptop, I'd use the mouse a lot. He's quite had. He's got quite a story here. You flipped on your bike and broke your collarbone and your radius and went to the ER, and they said you broke your collarbone and insisted that the pain in your arm was shock. They x-rayed your collarbone and everything, confirming it was broken, and gave me a sling and swaddle. A few days later, we went into the orthopedic place and they planned out my recovery. After being seen by 3 different doctors multiple times, a part-time lady figured out that your radius was broken. So 7 days later, I went under the knife for surgery. One of the doctors who missed my broken bone, they had to re-break it and plate it. That's fucking awful. Why wouldn't they just check it? Why wouldn't they just say, oh, you know, my arm really hurts, as in an accident? Oh man. I guess maybe it's different in a place where you don't have healthcare, but up here in Canada, like I would just say x-ray my fucking arm. Well, maybe not quite like that. Don't be rude, I mean. But it's unreasonable that they wouldn't check. That's actually kind of infuriating, you know, that they wouldn't even look. Here's another one, 163. Will she come to court on her own? Is she in my court already? She is!
Come on, give me some more money. Oh, here's a good one. 164, and his wife is dead. He's the commander and prince of France, but he's not a regent or anything. He won't come to court on his own. I can't buy a favor off him. It's 400 to buy a favor off him. Let's send him the gifts. Let's buy the favor. My god, what an expensive and stupid mistake. Okay, so we have the favor off him. We'll force him to court. Wait, I don't see boats here. Do you see boats? Because I don't see boats. Does she hate me or something? No, she loves me. Then why can't I raise up that... Why can't I raise up a money offer? Truce offer? I can over here. I guess because Germany is there. Where do they think they're going anyway? And then they just disappear? That's weird. Fucking ghost troops. Alright, so we got Philip in court. We can prison him now. And banish him. Get all that money back. Oh, okay. No, nothing off of him. We're almost down to the bottom of this now. $31? I mean, I might as well, right? Wait, did I scroll too far down? I think I did. Oh, this is a nice one. 103, can I interact with him? No, I can't, he's too far away. 58 but married. 300 but married. 200 and married. Actually in a lesser union as well. Ah, her husband's dead. Damn. Recruit a core position. Let's just see what the RNG gives me. Let's check what the number is to beat. In fact, you know what? I haven't changed any laws in a while either. We should look at that. So I got 17 to beat the King of Anatolia. Yeah, there's got to be better than that, right? Oh, man. Who would have thought? Her fucking kid? Really? Well, we just lost another little bit of money. Who's their heir? Oh, that's perfect. Let's just murder this kid. That should be easy enough, right? $13? Yeah, we don't need that guy. Okay, we'll make that guy my court chaplain. And my court physician, I really don't want it to be him, so let's make it the bishop. I know 15's pretty low for a court chaplain. But I'm not making a guy who's like only 2 higher and fucking hates me my court physician. That'd be dumb. Do we have anyone join that plot? No, I didn't think so. Every once in a while when you do a plot like that, there are like NPCs that don't show up on the invite list. Who are we just on? I'm not sure. We'll just start up here. Oh, this is all the way to the top of the list. We were down near the bottom, I think, so let's move up. Yeah, we were just on her. Okay, fair enough. Top of the list then. They're all fleeing to India. All these people are like, ugh, I can't stand it here in the Byzantine Empire. I'm going to go to India. Sorry to say, but you're pretty much a tyrant. And hello, by the way. Hey, Catflip, how you doing? I'm not incurring any tyranny bonuses or malices. No one thinks I'm a tyrant. I think I'm being pretty careful about that. Most of that comes from habit, I think. But yeah, we are. I mean, we're just running the justice system here in the Byzantine Empire. And if I hadn't, well, you know what? Maybe I wouldn't be doing this if I hadn't screwed up with those retinues. I wouldn't need all the money. I love that some of these people, they run away, and then like years later I go and check up on them and their wife has died or their husband has died, and then I can invite them back and then imprison them and banish them. It's like, oof, beauty. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for now. Yeah, I had about I don't know, 30k troops of retinues that I deleted accidentally. Which is just stupid. Oh my god, seriously? How are these guys even still a thing? Did he lose his... I thought Greece was fighting against that. What's the war score there? Is he not fighting them anymore? Maybe he gave up. Or maybe Bulgaria beat him back. Does he have a truce with Bulgaria? Wait, why does the Greece hate me so? Female heir, dishonorable, wants a seat in the council. Actually, yeah, you could totally have a seat in the council. He's 11k. You're 12. You're heir is the concubine of this guy? Wow, you're doing okay for yourself, hey buddy. Kill by rabble, kill by rabble, kill by rabble, kill by rabble. That's shitty. 1933, not a good year for you. I remember that because I just let it happen. I mean, I didn't plan it like that, but I remember the event. Let's ransom who we can ransom here. Raise a few more. That's actually not a very good position. I kind of overdid it. Let's see when we're going to be out of... when I can switch out of scholarship. 942, so 2 years from now. My wife grows up the 15th. What other claims does this guy have, by the way? He has a strong claim in the Arabian Empire. Now that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting indeed. So my wife should get a weak inheritable claim on the Arabian Empire, I think. Is this a twofer? This might be a twofer. I really want her to get of age, though, so I can blast her with a potion, take care of this depression. How long we got in this adventurer threat? That happens this year. I don't see boats around for this one. Okay, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let's get rid of this one. Raise them here. Send him here, and him here, and these three into him there. Now what's he gonna do? I just still don't think I catch this guy. I might, but I don't think I do. Yeah. I catch this guy, though. And there's my rank up to Magus. Let's have a look at this. Am I the next one? No, I'm not. So I gotta rank up. Yeah, summer fair, that's fine. Oh no, this is one of my best commanders. Why did I inherit? Oh, he must be on Agnatic. His daughter should have inherited. That's weird. Well, honestly, let's just flip this around then. That's better. I wonder how my revolt risk plus 5% or some barony underneath me that I don't give a shit about. You know, now that I'm a known murderer as well, there's another way to make money that's might be worth considering. Is that if you just assassinate your barons, I think you inherit half of their wealth. So let's give that a go, hey? Let's plot to kill this guy and see how that works out. And maybe we can make a judgment about how much you actually inherit. I think I inherit 50%. It used to be 100, but I think you get 50 now. So we're gonna kill him and see what we get. I want to check up on my brother-in-law here. Looks like he's doing fine. What I'm saying is, when you kill these barons, like when I killed this guy and then his heir and then his heir and then his heir and then his heir until this family is dead, you inherit all their, you eventually inherit this title, right? And you'll watch it happen. And because I'm a known murderer, no, known murderer refreshes, but doesn't stack. So where I have -10 general opinion until 988th, if I kill someone else, I'm just gonna get -10 until, you know, 990, right? And it won't go -20. It'll just be -10 until 990. So that's not a big deal. Gonna need to check the known plots again. I don't think I can imprison this guy because he's part of the revolt. This guy's my direct vassal. Wait a second, who's he trying to kill? My half-brother? No, dude. Okay, where else we got? Was that it? That kind looks like it. What we get? 315? That's not bad, I guess. A traveling poet who calls himself a bard. He can stay as long as he likes, and this guy's going to be quite happy with me. But he's suspicious. I think this guy's a Satanist. Oh, so much for that. See you later. Okay. So the war has started. Is that it? Is that the guy? I think it is, hey? 29,000. And he's going in here. Alright. So I need to get like what? 40k together? 50k? Well, let's see for a second. I can raise 65k. Let's get everything together.
Get it all together. Get all your shit together. Places that have more troops than boats bug me. But what can you do, right? I'm surprised how many troops that guy was able to raise. Okay. That should be more than enough to get this little bit. I guess I should raise my... Well... Some of this makes sense. Like, this stuff makes sense to raise that stuff. These? I don't know, man. Maybe, I guess. We don't have to go crazy with them. Germany. I know you don't have boats, but I think that you have coastal territory. Pomerania. I haven't had a fight like this in a while. This is how many boats I got up here? 195. Yeah, that's... I have less than 9k troops there, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to ignore the army for a bit. We're gonna focus on the boats. If all boats are moving, we're doing pretty good. Here's 26 that aren't down there. Okay. That should be fine.
Now his army is going into Limassol, which I think is hills. No, it's plains. That's perfect. So we'll land here, and we'll attack there. Don't need any more there. Oops, no. I meant for these guys to go this way. I think, yeah, not all you can get on here either. What about now? Some can. Not both, I don't think. Let's check up here. This kind of stuff cracks me up when it gets the opportunity to have it happen, you know? Where it's like, oh, I'm not going to be able to stop here and take care of raiding for a while. So it's nice that I can throw 17k at 600 troops. I think I might be overreacting a little bit. Like, I don't necessarily think that I need all of this. Okay, so Petro's out with a bang, and his brother, I think, should take over. I'm his heir, 209. We're going to try and murder him. And the idea is that when he dies, am I going to inherit 200 or 100? That's sort of the question there. What's the supply limit here? 38. That's 23. That's 13. That's 3. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna let their oh, it just drops? Alright, we're gonna let the morale build up a little bit. I'm not too concerned about this. I'm pretty sure it's a slam dunk. That should be fine. Okay, so we're at 434. Do we inherit 209 or 104? I think I inherited all of it. I think I inherited all of it. Okay, so that's pretty nice. That is another way you can make money, by assassinating your barons, wherever there are barons. See, there's this guy, he's got 314. Let's just play Murder Hobo with him too. I'm gonna fight off this rebellion, and then I think we're done for the day. So I'm hoping this is going to be relatively easy. Oh my god, he put some on his ships. It's going to be even easier than I thought. Now, why are these guys now? Oh, to supplies, I guess. Where's he going? Constantinople? Not a very good island to get stuck on, hey? So he's dead, and his son takes over. We plot to kill the son. Oh, we can get them both on this ship here. Alright, fine. Let's just stop messing around with the occult. Oh, nice! The King of England, highly suspicious. Yeah, man. Burn that guy. Oh no! Oh, Finger St. John, thank goodness. When I saw that, I panicked, man. Hey, she's got a good chin on her, too. When I saw that, I panicked. The picture, I thought if he took the Ark of the Covenant from me, I would have been triggered. What's my exoteric knowledge? So we're getting pretty close to being able to make our magnum opus. And it looks like we got disease up here too, which is kind of shitty. So I'm going to wait until my wife comes in. So this is the last one. We're going to assassinate this guy here. It's the last guy to kill. We're going to wait till my wife comes in, and then we're going to seclude the court. Now I've got 28k, 32k, 43, 32. So I got to split these up a little bit because of this smallpox here. Yes, it's everyone's concern. She's married, she's in my court. Okay. Let's shut the gates. I think we have one more to come in. Yeah, so this is all of our troops. I kind of want to split it 3 ways, but this will be fine. We can still definitely suffer attrition while we're embarked, but on the coast. Okay, so we're going to put... I want these 2 17s. one here. And the other one here. And I want to wait like 3 days maybe. And I want to put these ones there. Because I don't want... I know this takes longer, but it's across the strait, right? Oh yeah, definitely throw her out. +1 learning from that. Very nice. I don't even know who this is, really. Oh yeah, throw her out too. Nice! Okay, there's nothing I can do about that right now. I'm hoping this is just going to be a 100% war score. Oh yeah, we fucking crushed them. But we have occupation problems. What else do they occupy? In Limassol, of course. So let's split this in half a few times. Is my wife also a known murderer now? No. Can I brew her a potion? No. Why not? Okay. I don't even know who this kid is. Let's pick this guy. He's a hunchback. So when he comes to court in Constantinople, he's going to get sick. And it'd be funny to watch a hunchback die. Wait, is that fair? Maybe that's not nice. Okay, so we've won this war. We've crushed the shit out of that guy. We'll dismiss all of that. Put the retinues back on here. Dismiss them there. Dismiss them there. Group up my retinues again, but I'm going to take the commanders off if there are any commanders. Doesn't look like it. Ah, here we are. The Pope should stay out of my business, and this will give us Brave, right? Very nice. Got rid of Craven. My court chaplain is dead, which sucks. Let's make the Pope our court chaplain. That's fine. He can do the same job. Oh, look at that. I'm the new magus after all. Oh, no, no, no. No, I'm actually the magus. This isn't from leveling up. Let's pause. How long is our truce with Arabia? 948. We have an Arabian revolt, but not all of Jerusalem is in it. So I think that... I mean, we can grab something off of this guy, but probably not everything.
Oh, I'd like to get this actually. Oh, geez. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure if I want to fight this right now. Because I'm so short-stacked on this retinue issue. If I had my full retinues, I'd say yes. But I don't, so I'm not sure that's a good idea. This is going to pop up in a second, I think. I mean, I don't think it's going to stay at minus 50. It might. Maybe I can peel something off of this Bulgarian revolt. Wait, what raised levies have I got? Oh, of course. Yeah, I can probably grab something off of this revolt. How big is it? Is it just these guys? Is it just these three? I think it is. Okay, let's just hold on that. Because if we marry them now, then she's going to come in and not be secluded with courtiers. I should consider trying to upgrade this sick house. Getting the money for that, however. This guy's heraldry is amazing. 192 of 158. So clearly this is something that I can't make myself, right? Wow. That is seriously cool looking. He's in our court because he's rich. So if he dies, whatever. I'm going to put my retinues on half reinforcement, I think. Oh, that's fine. So he knows I want to kill him, no big deal. Although someone told me that when that happens, if you stop the plot and start the plot again, you never get exposed. She's looking pretty young for someone who's 71. Oh yes, definitely become Scottish, sure. Alright.
I can banish him. Or I can just chill and release him and give him Jerusalem like I planned anyway. Let's put him in house arrest. Hire the witch? Yeah, the whole point is to make money off of it, not spend money on it. Okay. We're talking about our laws, right? I guess there's really nothing to fix. I wouldn't mind putting this down actually a little bit. I don't really want to centralize. See ya, nerd. No, we should wait. Okay, so we're gonna go stop with this achievement for +2. And I should be able to go now choose a Hermetic Art for 150. Astrology and Study of the Stars. There's a chance we can pick up Shrewd here, or Erudite, or +1 Learning, and we will definitely get... Yeah, so here we are. What are we gonna get? Looks like we got Shrewd. That's pretty lucky. That was a 1 in 10. Okay, so now we got 31 learning. I'm going to go to my treasury. We're going to take off the Heartseeker. We're going to put on the handgun. That puts us up to 40. How much power do I have? 700. Let's write ourselves a magnum opus. Okay, so we have planetary astrology, we have universal panacea, we have contemplative theurgy. Okay, I'm just going to go over to the wiki for a sec, because I'll need to figure out what I'm making next. Okay. It's under artifacts, Hermetic Society, contemplation, planetary astrology, sure, Panchaea. Okay, so really it's anybody's game here. The theurgy, ritual theurgy, or ritual theology anyway, is +1 stewardship, +1 intrigue, and +1 learning. Astrology of the stars gives +1 martial, +1 stewardship, +1 learning. And then transmutive alchemy gives +1 martial, +2 stewardship, and +1 learning. So I think transmutive alchemy is what we're going to want to go for here. Yeah, transmutive alchemy. I'm just gonna wait for this to clear up before I open my gates. We haven't seen a food event yet, so I'm not super worried about that. No, he's part of a revolt. Some of these people, they plot and they plot and they plot, and it's the same people I keep arresting every time. Like, look how many times I've imprisoned this guy already. 4 times. He just keeps on doing it. And then his heir comes in, and his heir does it. Oh, this guy's my direct vassal. Actually, I don't want to do it on him. Okay, this one's a goodie. Damn. Here's another one. Alright, so he fled. There's no way I'm going to be able to get this guy. 54. We bumped him up to 54. I can give him some artifacts here, right? Some shitty ones. Most of these, I wouldn't want to give away the finger bones. The ancient rusty weapon we're not using anyway. That's plus 11. He's at 13, that bumps us up to 24. Alright, so let's throw him that. Yeah, that won't help. What else can I give him? We got an iron mace. Actually, I probably should have started with that. Ooh, will not increase his opinion of you further. Oh, no. Okay, what else can I do to get this guy up? We can assign a Gandolfini child to him for education purposes. Yeah, increased by 10. Where is that guy? Right here. We'll send yes. And wait for that to go through. So he's up to 34 now. Buy a favor. Yes, he says. Oh, he dies! Oh, he died! Oh, no! Are you for real? I think he's for real. I think he meant it. So he died. Whose court was he in when he died? Because this guy says 943. They both die the same day. Is there like a day of the month that they do cleanup and all the NPCs die on? I don't know. They both die in the same day. So and where'd the gold go? He had 1,500 gold. I just paid him 80. Or at least I was trying to pay him 80. Alright, let's take a look at that kid again. Alright. I think we can open our gates. I think that's safe. Let's arrange this marriage. I should go into hiding, it says. Send Dionysa, my daughter. Is she trying to kill her? You'd never know. Okay, so first, let's just look for the biggest, prettiest face here. That would be me, right? Okay, so you're trying to kill me. You're even of my hulse. Why does this guy hate me so much? My phone again. Um, let's just tell him no. No. Don't kill me. And as for my daughter, I don't know if we've detected that plot. If she dies, she dies. It's not a big deal. So it looks like the bishop brother of this guy. You put your brother as a bishop? Oh my god, are you dumb? They're dumb. You. No. Okay, so I should inherit the 298, I think. Yeah, looks like. And the barony, which I guess I'll hold on to for the time being. I'm going to put my reinforcement back up to 100% and hire a few more of these retinues. Although it's 8 o'clock. And I really got to get going because I raid here in an hour. Let's get this last book. We're going to go for Transmutative Alchemy. We got a new daughter, a Mirza, born in the purple, Scottish. What a beauty. But because she's a woman, I don't think we're going to be able to press her claim on the Arabian throne, or the Hispanian throne anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I got tech now. Is it military tech? No, it's economic. So there's nowhere I really need to spend this. I can throw it in construction. I could throw it on town infrastructure, castle infrastructure. What would get me training grounds faster? Castle infrastructure would. Yeah, I think there's diminishing returns up here, and I don't really have the income at the moment to afford this. Pretty close to the next level of military tech, which is nice. But this is the money shot right here, the Majesty, and that's what we need. I think town infrastructure 3 probably. In fact, oh yeah, University 2 opens up. That'd be good. I don't have a court physician, are you serious? Jesus Christ. So I got a 19 here, King of Germany. For the meantime. Can I brew her a potion yet? I wonder why I can't brew her a potion. I need 2 ingredients, hey? $11? Yeah, no thanks. And a 6. No, we're good, dude. Yep, transmutation is what I wanted. It's interesting that the other one doesn't even show up as an option. I'm already attractive. I can't double up on attractive. This is much less. Gain 1 martial. Gain paranoid. Gain stressed. Stress could kill me right now, which would be bad. Let's just say no. I don't want to do that. I'm going to take groom and heir for my ambition. Need some sons. A peasant revolt in Gottingen. How big? 2,800? Nice. Man, there's way too many secret religious societies going on. Okay, transmutive alchemy done. But it only gave us a quality 3. Wow. Okay, this is interesting. Even though it says quality 3, the stats are still the same as the quality 4 one according to the wiki. So I don't know what the big deal is exactly. I'm really surprised I didn't get a quality 4 off of that. Maybe they switched it around in a stealth patch or something. I don't know, maybe there was a 2.7 point something. No, nothing since 2.7.1, I guess. And that was almost 3 weeks ago. Well, that's unusual. This has the same stats on it as a quality 4 Transmutive Alchemy Magnum Opus, but it says it's a quality 3, which should be 1 martial, 1 stewardship, and 1 learning. But I got 2 stewardship on it still. I guess it's no big deal, right? Let's acquire ingredients. Write Ethereum. And I'm going to give it... Let's just cure my wife, or my wife of depression before I start a new game. Or I mean, pause the episode, end the stream. Okay, so the Pope just rips. This guy's pretty good. I hope that doesn't impact my... Actually, let's make him my core physician as well. What's this title loss in succession? That doesn't make any sense. This is agnatic cognatic. They're both agnatic cognatic. Oh, because she's born in the purple, I think. And she's not. She gets higher priority here. I just need a son. I didn't even notice I had this title. The Khanate of Croatia. Is that a kingdom? I don't hold that. Or even just a part of it, I guess. Somehow. Alright, that war is over. I think my search for ingredients quest ended early unsuccessfully because the Pope died. Which is just unlucky, I guess. But this is where we're gonna leave it, I suppose. Wow, these cities are right fucked. These ones look normal, at least. I think maybe I'm going to give this to my brother, or that cousin of mine, instead of Jerusalem. Who is it? This guy, this one in prison? And we'll keep an eye on his kids, I guess. How this guy is even my direct vassal, I don't know. Oh, he's not even. Go figure. Yeah, that's all we got time for today, so take care everyone, and I'll catch you tomorrow.